evening, racing fans. Welcome to Racing Action from Flamboro Downs for this Saturday evening. Our first race will go to post in approximately 15 minutes. Let's get a look at the changes on this evening's card of racing. Note there are no changes. Race number one. Race one will go as programmed. In race number two, number 5, Major Bank, the driver Travis Henry. Race 2, 5, Major Bank, Travis Henry. Race number 3, number 7, Timeful Envoy, Jay Harris. Race 3, 7, Timeful Envoy, Jay Harris. In race number 4, scratched. Number 6, Dealing with Dewey. Race 4, scratch 6, Dealing with Dewey. In race 5, number 5, Chapter 12. Race 5, Chapter 12 is Eddie Hensley to drive. Race 6, number 4, Dr. Grenfell. Driver to be announced. Race 6-4, TBA. Race 7, no changes. In race number 8, Music to My Gears is scratched. Race 8, scratch 8, Music to My Gears. Ninth race, 1, Bank on Lucas is scratched. Race 9, scratch 1, Bank on Lucas. And race 10, number 3, Fantastic MVP, changing blinkers to blind bridle. That's blinkers to blind bridle. Once again, reviewing races 1 and 2. Race 1, no changes. And race number 2, 5, Major Bank, Travis Henry drive. Field for race number one on parade. One unison, Paul McKenzie for Dan Meekins and Mark Meekins. And number two is Perfect Smiley Nick Stewart for Peter Christie. Three is Win with a Whisper, Colin Kelly for Boyd Wilson and Owen Wilson. And four, to Jennifer's credit, Daryl Thiessen for Sean Arnott. Five is Maintenance Man Austin Torrey for Cameron McQueen. Number six, Wall Street Bell, Sammy Filia for Mitchell Turney and James Quinn. And number seven, Blake's Agent, Travis Henry for Andy Ertl and Corey Guthrie. 8 is Cruz Hanover, Jay Harris for Gary Murner and Gino Toscani. 9 is Adriatico Hanover, Lauren Hauser, Tim Myers, and David Omacoli. Field of 9 for race number 1. Let's get a look at some of the main players in here. We'll start with number 5, Maintenance Man, one that's got 4 wins in the year, but the last win was September the 14th at Sarnia, blasted to the front. Since then, 3 starts. 2 of them didn't go well, but the last one was an improvement again, and now it gets to drop a level off a third-place finish while facing tougher. And you do see this one racing at 53 flat at Mohawk back in September. I think overall, when you look at the body of work, Maintenance Man has earned $55,000 this year, which is clearly the most of any in this field by a good chunk. Maintenance Man and Austin Sorry, 6 to 5 on the board. Number 7, Blake's Agent, is also coming in off of a third, 56 and 2 mile at London, and also overall you see this one with some speed, 53 and 4 at Mohawk back in September. Blake's Agent has made the top 3 in 11 of 21 on the year. Blake's Agent, Travis Henry for Randy Ertl. Randy's put up some good solid numbers this year. Blake's Agent, 5 to 1. Number 3, Win with a Whisper, did race better last race. Battled hard. It tailed off in the late going, but it was a much better effort for Win with a Whisper. Dropped in class for that start. Gets another try at this level. Despite being winless on the year, I think you got to look at Win with a Whisper for somewhere on the top 3. Colin Kelly for Boyd Wilson, 5 to 1. And number 9, Adriatico Hanover. Well, Lauren House for Tim Myers. This one's had 5 starts this year without a top 3 finish and hasn't raced since May the 23rd. But 2 qualifiers to get ready, and the latter of the 2 qualifiers had a 56 and 3 back half at Mohawk. In fact, after a pretty tardy opening quarter, was good the next 3 quarters. Adriatico Hanover is one that maybe you could slide onto the ticket towards the bottom of the ticket, help it pay a little bit, 35 to 1. Field of 9, race 1, going to post shortly. is rolling for race one. Field of nine taking up their positions. Field is set the start and the rough, and Wall Street Bell, to Jennifer's credit, Unison on the inside. Cruz Hanover on the outside is also leaving, but right now it's to Jennifer's credit who's got the lead. To Jennifer's credit's in front by 3 lengths right now. Wall Street Bell's racing position second. And then third is Cruz Hanover. Unison's racing fourth. Win with a Whisper is racing position fifth. And then it is back to Maintenance Man and Aid Radical Hanover. Then racing second from last is Blake's Agent as the field races on to the opening quarter. And then Perfect Smiley. It's to Jennifer's credit at 20-1, who's got the lead over Wall Street Bell, who's 9-1. Cruz Hanover third. Unison pops to the outside. Win with Whispers racing fifth, and Maintenance Man is sixth as they race off the turn. A Radical Hanover, Blake's Agent, and trailing is Perfect Smiley. Here comes Unison now, and Unison, and to Jennifer's credit, they are pacing together. 57 seconds flat the halftime as they race their way on up towards the 5/8. Wall Street Bell is racing position third, and then to the outside, Win with a Whisper fourth, and Cruz Hanover is fifth. Maintenance Man is sixth, and seventh, Radical Hanover. Then it is back further to Blake's Agent and Perfect Smiley. To Jennifer's credit, at 20-1, trying to hold off Unison as they hustle on to three quarters. To Jennifer's credit, rebuffs for now. Unison, to Jennifer's credit, leads at a length and a quarter. Unison is second. Wall Street Bell, 3 wide. Maintenance Man has come on to take over fourth, but still has plenty of work to do because to Jennifer's credit is dug in from the backfield. Blake's Agent's also flying late on down the stretch. Drive off three quarters, 125-1. To Jennifer's credit in Unison. To Jennifer's credit is sharp and continuing on. To Jennifer's credit's going to win. Unison finishing second. Then Maintenance Man and Blake's Agent 155-3. To Jennifer's credit. Back into the Grimsby Chrysler winner's circle for, to Jennifer's credit, Daryl Teeson's the winning driver. To Jennifer's credit, 7-year-old up the credit bay gelding, owned and trained by Sean Arnott. It's the first win in 2 seasons for, to Jennifer's credit, 155-3. The first race payouts for to Jennifer's credit 4230, 1070, 410. 1 Unison 342.45. Maintenance Man 220. $2 exactor 260.30. Dollar try 224.45. Dollar super 1710.20. The first race, sort of a finish from the top down, is a 297-136-458. That's 297-136-458 on the bottom. field on post parade for race number 2. One is What Have I Done, Austin? Sorry for Jim Wilson. And number 2, Gritty, ahead of our Cullen, Kelleher, Clark, Bilby, and Coyote Wind Farms. Number 3 is Casual Guy, Lauren House for Cassidy Schneider and Colonel Schneider Jr. 4 is Jam Celebrity, Scott Calder for Steve Watson. 5, Major Bank, Travis Henry for Mike White, Nioski, and Earl Joseph. Number 6, Wheelin' and Steelin', George Ketros for Mary Ketros. 7, Nickel and Dime, Matthew Bax for Bax Table of Marshall Bax. 8 is My Sweet MVP, Jay Harris for Caitlin Graham and Oliver, Del Maple Holdings. 9 is LMC Little Chips, Pat Houdon for Frank Cirillo. Field of 9, race number 2. Let's get a look at some of the main players in this dash. We'll start with number 2, Gritty Hanover, who's got a couple of wins in 4 starts. Now, made a break last time out and disappointed as a heavy favorite, but another try in this series. And if Gritty Hanover stays flat, could come right back into the winner's circle. It does stand out as the one to beat in here, but that break is a factor. And 5-2 on the board was about 2-5 last time out. Others to look at: number 3, Casual Guy. Well, 3 consecutive runner-up finishes and went to the front at London in a Prospect Series last time out to be beaten only a quarter of a length. Casual Guy is currently on the board at 7-1. Others, how about number 7, Nickel and Dime? Was a winner in this series last time out. Went to the front from post 3. Now has to deal with post 7, but back-to-back good efforts. A solid one at Mohawk in 58-4 2 races ago to finish second, and was in that race 8th at the top of the stretch and came on with a 27-4 final quarter. So Nickel and Dime was flying late. Might be flying again from off the pace here because now it's post 7 as opposed to going to the front last time out from post 3. Nickel and Dime, Matthew Bax, 7-2. And number 6, Wheelin' and Steelin', off a solid second to Nickel and Dime last time out. This one also gets a tougher post, had the inside last time out. Wheelin' and Steelin', George Ketros driving and training is 10-1. Fans are on number 5, Major Bank, as the 5-2 favorite. Travis Henry with the catch drive, but I'm taking a shot with Gritty Hanover to stay flat here, 3-1. Gate is rolling for race number 2. It's a field of 9 for the second race. They're in behind the starting gate. And the field for the second race is at the start, and they're off. And my sweet MVP is going to blast from the outside. Major Bag also flashing a major early speed. Then What Have I Done? And Casual Guy and LMC Little Chips. They work their way on around the turn. Right now it is my sweet MVP who's got a lead of about 3. Major Bank, What Have I Done? Casual Guy, Gritty Hanover is 5th away. Then LMC Little Chips and Wheelin' and Steelin' and Jam Celebrity, Nickel and Dime is trailing the field. My sweet MVP at 30 to 1's got the lead from post position 8. Has a lead of a couple of lengths right now. 29 and 3 is the opening quarter. Major Bank is racing position to second as they work their way on around the turn. And then What Have I Done is racing position 3rd. But right now my sweet MVP with a lead. Major Bank's racing second with broken equipment. What Have I Done is racing on the outside. And then it is Casual Guy as they work their way on up towards the half, and then it is Gritty Hanover. Off stride goes Casual Guy. Gritty Hanover moves out wide to go around Casual Guy, and LMC Little Chips on the inside. And then it is back to Wheelin' and Steelin'. Halftime 1 minute and 3/5, and they work their way on down the back stretch, and it is my sweet MVP who's got the lead. My sweet MVP is on top and has a lead of a length and 3/4. And now there goes Gritty Hanover, 3 wide. Gritty Hanover is quickly moving up. Gritty Hanover is going to grab the lead from my sweet MVP. And now Wheelin' and Steelin' from the backfield is coming on, taking over 3rd. Then it is Major Bank and What Have I Done? And LMC Little Chips, and they race their way on towards the top of the stretch. And it is Gritty Hanover who has the front as they race to the top of the stretch. Gritty Hanover leads by 4 or 5 lengths. Gritty Hanover on down the stretch. Proud they come. It's all Gritty Hanover. My sweet MVP. Major Bank up the inside. Major Bank is going to take second. Gritty Hanover wins it. And then 3rd goes to Wheelin' and Steelin' over retiring my sweet MVP. 2 minutes and 4/5. Back into the Grimsby Chrysler winner's circle. It's number 2, Gritty Hanover. 2-year-old Wheeling and Dealin' Bay Colt. Colin Kelly is the winning driver. The trainer, Clark Mulvey, the owner, Coyote Wind Farms. Third win for Gritty Hanover in 5 career starts. Fans, the judges reviewing number 5 Major Bank for possible broken equipment before the start. Fans, note the judges ruling that number 5 Major Bank did have broken equipment before the start and will be refunded. A refund of 5 Major Bank. The new top 4 will be 2689. That is 2689, a refund on 5 Major Bank. Second race, pounds 2 Gritty Hanover, 563, 72.90. 6 Wheelin' and Steelin', 484.50. 8 My Sweet MVP, 1810. $2 Exactor, 33.60. Dollar Try, 204.50. Dollar Super, 798.20. And doubles 4 and 2, 181.70. Consolation double of 4 and 5, 36.10. The second race order of finish, and note this is, well, we'll get back to you in a second. The order of finish for the second race, the parimutuel order of finish, correction, the purse order of finish, not the parimutuel order of finish. The purse order of finish is 619-723-845. And note, Major Bank was second and refunded for broken equipment before the start. So 619-723-845. Field for race number 3 is on parade. 1, Keystone Taz, Lauren House for Riley Simpson. Number 2, Fear the Dice, Colin Ketterer, Peter Brickman, and Brinsley Brickman. And number 3, He's Got Swagger, Sammy Filia for Brett Lester and Eric Rosine. Number 4 is Max Patrick. It's Austin Torrey for Jared Mann and Ron Nobes and Charles Gazzola. 5, Luxall Credit, Rob Jenkins Jr. for Jeffrey Kelly and William Burgess. And number 6, Red Hot Redemption, Daryl Thiessen for Louis F. Timiatis and Matthew Hardy F. Timiatis. Number 7, Timble Envoy, Jay Harris for Jean Tournier and Roland Trudel, and Marcel Morissette and Guy Morhan. 8 is Speak of War, Scott Calder for Brian Ramsey and Chris Johnston. And 9 is Whistler, Travis Henry for Gregory Graham. It's a field of 9, race number 3. Let's get a look at some of the main players in this dash. And I'm going to start with number 4, Max Patrick, who was off form but then dropped to the bottom class last time out and got off the gate a lot better, sat second and came by in the stretch drive. Nice 28-4 final quarter, good 57-4 back half. And Max Patrick much more alive last time out. That's a third win on the year. And it now makes a minor move up in class. Max Patrick, Austin Torrey for Jared Mann off that confidence-boosting win, 7-5. Number 3, He's Got Swagger, is one that, well, in the past has been really good and has a lot of back class. And this year, earlier in the year, was fine, but of late it's been kind of struggling. But He's Got Swagger was better last race and was third in the race that Max Patrick won. Moves up a level along with Max Patrick. He's Got Swagger gets a better post now. Had post 6 last race, now post 3. He's Got Swagger, even money favorite. Number 2, Fear of the Dice, is one that, well, raced at London last race and tailed off badly in the late going. But here in this Class 2 race, he'll finish third. Fear of the Dice, Colin Keller for Peter Brickman, is 10-1, and one that you can use somewhere on the ticket. And then number 5, Luxall, correction, is it number 9, Whistler. And Whistler's one that's only got 1 win on the year, but is one that was a good fringe player in this class. Last race not quite as good, but before that, 3 consecutive top 4 finishes. Whistler, Travis Henry for Greg Graham, 30-1. One that slide onto the bottom of the ticket here at a price to help it pay. Field of 9 for race number 3, taking up their positions. Field of 9 for the 3rd. And the field is at the start, and they're off. And it is Max Patrick. He's got Swagger. Speak of War to the outside. Keystone Taz on the inside, but Max Patrick out to grab the lead. Max Patrick, Keystone Taz. He's got Swagger. Then Fear of the Dice. Speak of War is racing 5th over to the pylons, and Luxall Credit. Then it is back to Whistler, Red Hot Redemption, and Tamil Envoy. Max Patrick's got the lead. Max Patrick even money the board. Keystone Taz at 18 to 1 is second. He's got Swagger, the 3 to 5 favorite, is third. As they work their way on past that opening quarter, fourth is Fear of the Dice in front of Speak of War. Then it is back to Luxall Credit and Whistler and Red Hot Redemption and Tamil Envoy. 27 and 4 opening quarter, and with the lead is Max Patrick. Max Patrick, Keystone Taz, and he's got Swagger and Fear of the Dice, the top 4, as they work off the turn and come on towards us. Speak of War is racing 5th, and then Luxall Credit and Whistler, and back to Red Hot Redemption and Tamil Envoy. Halftime was recorded in 58 and 3, a 30 and 4 second panel breather. Max Patrick leads Keystone Taz, and now he's got Swagger to the outside working first over, but Max Patrick leads by 3 lengths right now. Max Patrick, he's got Swagger second, Keystone Taz third, Fear of the Dice racing 4th. Then Speak of War now is coming on gamely and has moved up to take over 4th as Fear of the Dice is 5th and Luxall Credit 6th. Racing 7th, Whistler, then Red Hot Redemption and Tamil Envoy. 3/4, 127 and 1. Max Patrick. Speak of War is racing 2nd. He's got Swagger 3rd. Max Patrick 3/4, 127 and 1. Lead is 2.5, but shrinking. Speak of War is a closing 2nd. Max Patrick, Keystone Taz, and then Fear of the Dice and Tamil Envoy. But it is Max Patrick to win. Max Patrick over He's Got Swagger. Speak of War and Keystone Taz is 4th, 156 and 1. Back in front of us, winner of race 3, number 4, Max Patrick. 3-year-old sports writer Bay Gelding. The winning drive to Austin, Surrey. The trainer is Jared Mann. Ron Nobes owns, along with Charles Gazzola. 4th win this year, 5th lifetime. Max Patrick now 2 in a row. Victorious in 156 and 1. Third race, payouts 4 Max Patrick, $4, 210, 210. 3 He's Got Swagger, 210, 210. 8 Speak of War, $7. $2 Exactor, $6. Dollar Try 31.25. Dollar Super 126.15. Fans note a driver change in race 7 on 1 Mortgage My Villa. The driver will be Guy Caradjan. Guy Caradjan will drive 1 Mortgage My Villa in the 7th. The third race order finish from the top, 482, 169, 537. That's 482, 169, 537 on the bottom. Field on post parade for race number 4, 1 Mercutio. Colin Kelly driving for Shane Arsenault. Number 2 is our Royal Port. Scott Culliver, Gerard Demers, and Tag Incorporated. Number 3 is Cool Clifford. Daryl Thiessen for Gabby Sasso and Jeffrey Korchesny and Martin West Racing. And for the Great Reset, Lauren House for Chantel Ruiz. 5 is Timel Riggs, Travis Henry for Marquetzo. 6 is scratched. And number 7 is The Fixer, Nick Stewart for David Fry. Well, let's get a look at this field. We'll start with number 2, a Royal Port, who was second to dealing with Dewey here last time out. Dealing with Dewey is scratched, so our Royal Port, who gets a better post position and has raced in the preferred class here for 3 starts, a win, a second, and a third, and with no dealing with Dewey in here, things could work out very well for our Royal Port. Has gate speed, a favorable post, and certainly overall 10-time winner this year in just 30 starts. This a win here would put our Royal Port over 100,000 on the year in his 31st start of the year. 7-5, the favorite. Number 5, Timel Riggs, is one that was third in this preferred class 2 races ago. Last race didn't really get into the race all that easily because they went a slower half, 58 and 4 to the half instead of 56 and 4 the week before, and so Timel Riggs wasn't able to close all that well. But one that I think can be a solid factor for the exactor ticket, Travis Henry for Marquetzo, and his 3-1. Number 1, Mercutio, well, is one that moves up a level off of a solid second and comes back on a tighter rotation. Had been off almost 3 weeks before the last race. Now comes back 7 days later. Mercutio, Colin Kelly for Shane Arsenault, one that's made 95,000 in 32 starts on the year, so compares nicely, and is 4-1. And number 3, Cool Clifford, well, moves up off a win, beat Mercutio last time out. Cool Clifford blasted to the front. Cool Clifford gets post 3 here, one that had been racing in the pop-up series, a bunch of starts at Mohawk, and then had a troubled start here in a preferred class 2 races ago, making a break, but certainly got things back together, dropping in class and romping last time out. Cool Clifford and Daryl Thiessen, one that's got a lot of back class and only has to make a few dollars to get over 400,000 lifetime. Cool Clifford, 8-1. Gates rolling for the 4th race, a field of 6 reaching the top of the stretch. Field of 6 for the fourth race. There at the start of the rough. Cool Clifford, our Royal Port leaving out well. Mercutio on the inside, then Tamil Regs, the great reset in the fixture, and on around the turn they go. Our Royal Port ships right out to take the early lead. Our Royal Port's in front by 3 lengths right now, and Cool Clifford is rolling second. Tamil Regs is third, Mercutio fourth, and the great reset and the fixture. Our Royal Port 7-5 on the board's got a lead of a couple of lengths right now. Cool Clifford second, Tamil Regs is third, Mercutio is fourth in front of the trailing pair, the great reset on the fixture. But our Royal Port, 7-5 on the board, has the lead for Scotty Coulter and is in front by 2 lengths over Cool Clifford. Tamil Regs is third. Mercutio is racing fourth as they come off the turn and head on up towards us, and then the great reset and the fixer. But our Royal Port right now leads on past the half-time recorded 56-3, and they head on to the 5/8. Our Royal Port over Cool Clifford by about 2.5. Third, Tamil Regs on the inside. Mercutio on the inside as well in front of the great reset and the fixer. They're still in a line in behind our Royal Port, who has a lead of 2.5 over Cool Clifford. Off a 56-3 halftime, popping out from third comes Tamil Regs, and Mercutio follows Tamil Regs on the outside. The great reset on the inside is fifth, and the fixer is trailing the field. Our Royal Port drives on. Our Royal Port, Tamil Regs is racing to take over second and grabs it from Cool Clifford, but has work to do. It is our Royal Port. Tamil Regs is a closing second, about 2.25 back. Our Royal Port and Tamil Regs on down the stretch drive they come. Our Royal Port is cruising. Our Royal Port, Tamil Regs, our Royal Port to the finish is going to win it and take it by about 3/4 of a length. And then it was Tamil Regs, Mercutio, and the great reset. 155-1. Back in front of us is the winner of race number 4. Back into the Grimsby Chrysler winner circle, the winning driver, Scotty Coulter. Our Royal Port, 5-year-old Archangel Bay gelding, owned by Tag Incorporated, trained by Gerard Demers. 11th win on the year, 13th lifetime, our Royal Port. Fourth race, payouts to our Royal Port. 490 260 230. Five-time rig 330 251. Mercutio 240. $2 exactors 17.70. Dollar try 25.70. Dollar super 76.25. Pick three $10.25 on 3 of 3. Fans note in race number 10, we have a driver change. One Tyrone Bowtie, the driver will be Scott Coulter. Race 10, one Tyrone Bowtie, Scott Coulter. Fourth race, silver finish from the top. 3-1-4-5-2, scratch 6. That's 3-1-4-5-2, scratch 6 on the bottom. Lone Post Parade for the 5th. 1 Birthday Money. Matthew Baxter, eyes and trains for Backstable. Number 2 is Prince Archie, Steve Houdon for Laura Toscani and Gino Toscani. And 3 Star Hairdresser, Austin Sorry for Rick Ziron and John Donato. And number 4 is Marvin Hagler, Lauren House for Mark McQuarrie and Mary Pettin. Number 6, Cactus to the Clouds, Scotty Kohler for Shane Weber and Tom and Elizabeth Rankin. Number 7, Woolenack, Colin Keller for Ken Ellis. 8 is Northern Chancellor, Daryl Thiessen for Shane Arsenault. 9 is Southwind Domino, Travis Henry for Gary Murner and Gino Toscani. And number 5, Chapter 12, Eddie Hensley for Joe Squires and Martin Kepfer. Field of 9, race number 5. This dash features the Super High 5. Let's get a look at some of the main players in this dash. And, well, we're going to start with the trailer post, and 5-1 on the board. Looks Southwind Domino is well off form, but also dropping rather substantially in class. You see this one at Mohawk trotting in 52-4 just 3 races ago. And Southwind Domino, if Travis Henry can work out a trip from the trailer post, certainly should fit extremely well at this level. Sent up a Gary Murner, who's put up some strong numbers. Southwind Domino, 6-1 on the board. Number 3, Star Hairdresser, really has come alive in the past couple of months and now is rolling well and raced in the class below this one last time out and was a winner. Also a winner at non-winners at 2 in the middle of September. But now, considering that was non-winners at 2, is up quite a bit in class now. But certainly the form is good. Star Hairdresser, Austin Sorry for Rick Ziron, and Star Hairdresser 5-1, bringing in sharp form but moving up. Number 2, Prince Archie was 3rd in this class last time out. And Prince Archie overall has been pretty darn competitive this year, earning more than $2,000 a start, and also more than $2,000 a start last year. Prince Archie, gate speed, favorable post, and is 2-1 on the board. And number 4, Marvin Hagler, is one that dominated the class below this one last time out. So Marvin Hagler moving up. Marvin Hagler, Lauren House for Mark McQuarrie. Good mile of 55-4. Made it look easy. Won by 4.5 lengths. Marvin Hagler, 7-2. Gate is rolling for race number 5. Birthday Money, Prince Archie, star hairdresser on the inside. In the center, Marvin Hagler in Chapter 12. To the outside, Cactus to the Clouds, Wolanak, Northern Chancellor, and the second year Southwind Domino. Field is at the start for race number 5, and getting out alertly is Chapter 12 with Marvin Hagler and Prince Archie and Birthday Money on the inside. But right now, the early lead belongs to Prince Archie. Chapter 12 is second, off stride star hairdresser. Marvin Hagler is third, Birthday Money fourth, and Wolanak is racing fifth. Southwind Domino sixth away in the early action. Then Cactus to the Clouds and Northern Chancellor. It's Prince Archie and Steve Houdon with the lead in front of Chapter 12 and racing third. Marvin Hagler, then Birthday Money and Wolanak. And it is Southwind Domino sixth. Cactus to the Clouds seventh, and racing eighth is Northern Chancellor. And they work their way on around the turn. Prince Archie with a lead of a length and a half. Prince Archie being stalked by Chapter 12 in the pocket. Marvin Hagler to the outside is racing, coming first up. Then Birthday Money. Wolanak. Part of the outer flow is Southwind Domino. Cactus to the Clouds and Northern Chancellor. And they work their way on past the 5/8 and on into the backstretch they go. And with the lead, Prince Archie. Marvin Hagler is looking to punch up a little closer. Chapter 12 and then Wolanak backing away. Birthday Money on the inside. Southwind Domino. And now off stride goes Chapter 12, and Southwind Domino now is taken over fourth, but still about 5 off the lead. And they're raced by 3/4. Marvin Hagler takes a slim lead from Prince Archie, who's fighting back. Prince Archie and Marvin Hagler. It's Marvin Hagler, Prince Archie, Wolanak. And now Southwind Domino trying to kick into gear. Southwind Domino is sent out wide. Digging in on the lead is Prince Archie. Now on the outside, Marvin Hagler. Prince Archie, Marvin Hagler. Marvin Hagler on the outside. Marvin Hagler, Prince Archie. It is close, but Prince Archie over Marvin Hagler. And then it's between Cactus to the Clouds and Wolanak. Back into the Grimsby Chrysler winner's circle, it's number 2, Prince Archie. The winning drive, Stephen Houdon. 4-year-old Archangel Bay gelding, owned by Gino Toscani, trained by Laura Toscani. It's the 10th win this year, 15th lifetime, Prince Archie. The fifth race payouts to Prince Archie 470, 260, and 240 for Marvin Hagler 320 and 356. Cactus to the Clouds 520. $2 exact for 1870. Dollar Drive 55.95. Dollar Pick 5 1953.65. And the dollar high five 2175.30. The 20-cent high five is for 35.06. The fifth race, sort of a finish from the top down. 719-283-465. That's 719-283-465 on the bottom. the field for race number 6 on Parade 1. Renegade Beach, Travis Henry for Matthew Panos and Meadowrush Stables. And number 2 is Sharkbite, Scotty Quilliver, Courtney Bishop, and Rebecca Williamson. Number 3, Shadow Warrior, Nello Guglielmi for Bruno Lacroix. 4 is Dr. Grenfell. It is Steve Houdon for Laura Ireland and Milton Young. Number 6, Written in Stone, Eddie Hensley for Brenda Duncan and David Duncan. 5 is Snow Walker, Daryl Thiessen for Louis F. Timiatis and Matthew Hardy of Timiatis. 7, Gomad, Rob Jenkins Jr. for William Burgess and Jeffrey Kelly. 8, If You Could Read My Mind, Jay Harris for Robert Kyle Fellows and Karen Irwin. And 9 is Accelerator, Austin Soroy for Ronnie Dole and Madsen and Marnie Dole. Field of 9, race number 6. Let's get a look at this field. And, well, I want to start with number 8, If You Could Read My Mind. Despite post position 8, I'll take this one on top by virtue of 2 wins and a second in the past 3 starts. They were all in this class, all front-end efforts, so we'll see if Jay Harris is going to blast out from post 8. My guess he's probably going to, because why mess with a winning formula? It's a tougher post, but if you could read my mind, Jay Harris for Robert Kyle Fellows, one that's overall in 20 starts hit the board often, and 14 out of 20 on the top 3 with now 7 wins in those 20 starts. If you could read my mind, 3-2. Some others to get a look at. How about number 3, Shadow Warrior, who did improve a bit last time out over the one here, September the 28th. It wasn't good. Shadow Warrior off of 4th now could maybe build off of that. Has a more favorable post position, and also the 3rd start off of a layoff. Shadow Warrior, Melonello for Bruno Lacroix, and is 3-1. Number 2, Sharkbite. Well, the trailer post last race didn't work out well, but that was the first start after missing a bit of time due to sickness. Now a more favorable spot. Scotty Coulter driving for Courtney Bishop, one that has a couple of wins on the year, and did win here back September the 7th. And Sharkbite has good gate speed, could be much, much more of a factor. Sharkbite and Scotty Coulter driving 5-2. And number 1, Renegade Beach, Travis Henry for Matthew Panos, one that doesn't have a win in the past couple of years, 24 starts and winless, but at least one that shows a bit of form. The last race at Mohawk, it didn't work well, but was competitive in a start here and won at Hanover in September. Renegade Beach 5-1 inside post position. Fans, note we'll have a scratch in the sixth race of number 5, Snow Walker. Race 6, scratch 5, Snow Walker. The gate is rolling. Race number 6, Renegade Beach and Sharkbite on the inside. In the center is Shadow Warrior, Dr. Grenfell, written in stone. To the outside go Mud, if you could read my mind. And the second tier, Accelerator. It's a field of 8. Race number 6. Field 4, the sixth race, is at the start of the rough, and Sharkbite leaves with Go Mud. If you could read my mind, is going to press on the outside. Renegade Beach, then Shadow Warrior, and Accelerator. Then back further as they work on around the turn. That is Dr. Grenfell, and written in stone. If you could read my mind from the outside, made the lead, and is in front by about 2 1/4. Then Go Mud is going second. Sharkbite third. Renegade Beach is racing fourth. Then it is back to Accelerator and Shadow Warrior. Then Dr. Grenfell and written in stone. 27 4 opening quarter. If you could read my mind, 1 to 2 on the boards, got the lead. Advantage a couple of lengths over Go Mud. And Sharkbite is third. Renegade Beach racing fourth. Accelerator is fifth. Shadow Warrior, Dr. Grenfell, and trailing the field is written in stone. They come off the turn heading up to the half. If you could read my mind, and Jay Harris has the lead. Advantage a length of 3/4 over Go Mud. Sharkbite on the inside. There goes Renegade Beach now. Working first over, giving cover to Shadow Warrior. 58 1 halftime and 30 2 second panel breather for If You Could Read My Mind. And Go Mud is right up close in the pocket. Renegade Beach on the outside now is moving up and taking over second. Renegade Beach is getting closer to If You Could Read My Mind. If You Could Read My Mind gets emerging from Jay Harrison now. Reopens a lead of a couple of lengths. Go Mud on the inside reclaims second. Renegade Beach third and backing away. Sharkbite scooting through to the inside. And then it is back to Shadow Warrior, Accelerator, Dr. Grenfell, and written in stone. If You Could Read My Mind and Go Mud as the field turns for home. Renegade Beach is looking to mount another challenge, and then Shadow Warrior and Sharkbite 3/4 127 4. If You Could Read My Mind, Go Mud up the inside. If You Could Read My Mind and Go Mud. Go Mud's getting closer. If You Could Read My Mind, though, is going to hold on and win. Go Mud second. Then third is Sharkbite, and fourth is between Renegade Beach and Shadow Warrior. If You Could Read My Mind, 158 3. Sixth race payouts number 8. If you could read my mind, 310, 230, and 210. 7 Go Mud, 1040 and 390. And 2 Shark Bite, 240. $2 exactor, 24.50. Dollar Triumph, 39.65. Dollar Super, 126.05. And the dollar win for 404, 38.40. The sixth race order finish is from the top down 435 scratch. Correction, from the top down 4356 scratch 7218. That is 4356 scratch 7218. Field 4, race number 7 on parade. 1, Mortgage My Villa. Guy Caraccia drives and trains and owns. And number 2, Print Media. Colin Ketterer, Joe Squires, and Triple S Equine. 3, Trident Sealster, Austin, sorry for Cameron McQueen. And number 4 is ABC, Scott Quilliver, Courtney Robson. 5 is Jake Lowen, Eddie Hensley for Jim Ellis. And number 6, Artistic Pick, Travis Henry for Joe Pereira and Chelsea Pereira. Number 7, Boots and Brian, Rob Jenkins Jr. for Candice Morrell. And 8 is Dreamy Fella, Nello Guglielmi drives and trains and owns. Field of 8, race number 7. Note that Guy Caraccia drives the 1. Let's look at some of the main players in this dash. And, well, it is a 8,000 claimer on the pace, purse of $4,800. And Jake Lowen raced at Mohawk in this class last time out. That didn't go well, but raced here in this class 2 races ago and was second to Gascoigne Sunday, who's not back in here, and was third in this class just before that. So you do see some good recent form. This is a veteran with a lot of back class. Jake Lowen, Hurricane Hensley for Jim Ellis. Jake Lowen's the 2-1 slight favorite. Number 2, Print Media, has 2 wins in the past 5 starts, but the other 3 starts weren't good at all. But Print Media dropped down a level and got a win by 2 lengths last time out. Now moves back up a level, but gets another favorable post and got a pocket trip in that one. Left well. That was the big difference in Print Media. 2-1 on the board, a co-favorite. Number 6, Artistic Pig. Last couple races, not all that artistic. Both of them 6th place finishes. But before that, was racing consistently well. And this is one that overall hits the board at a regular rate, a solid rate. Artistic Pick, Travis Henry for Joe Pereira, I think belongs on the top 3, 5-1. And number 4, ABC, has been a good one to get onto the top 4 because 5 of the last 6 races has resulted in a top 4 finish. And ABC was 3rd last time out in the class below this one. ABC and Scotty Quilliver, Courtney Robson is currently 7-2. The gate is rolling for race number 7. Mortgage My Villa. Print Media, Trident Sealster to the inside. In the center, ABC, Jake Lowen to the outside, Artistic Pick, Boots and Brian, and Dreamy Fella. Field for the 7th race. He is at the start in the rough, and Jake Lowen, an artistic pick. Print Media is leaving with Trident Sealster as well, and Mortgage My Villa to the inside. ABC as they work around the turn. Then Dreamy Fella, Boots and Brian's trailing the field. Jake Lowen's got the lead. Jake Lowen's in front of Mortgage My Villa by 2 lengths, and racing position third is Print Media, Trident Sealster fourth, and then Artistic Pick and ABC. Then Dreamy Fella and Boots and Brian. Jake Lowen, 3-1 on the board, has the front. On past the opening quarter, Mortgage My Villa is racing second, 28-4 opening quarter. Print Media third. Trident Sealster is racing fourth. Then it's Artistic Pick and ABC. Back to Dreamy Fella, Boots and Brian. Jake Lowen leads the field as they race their way off the turn, and they come on towards us. That's Mortgage My Villa in the pocket. Print Media now is going to step up and challenge Jake Lowen, coming first over. And Trident Sealster is situated second over fourth. Artistic Pick is fifth to the inside. ABC outside sixth. Then it is Dreamy Fella and Boots and Brian. 59 in 1/2 time, and the field works their way down the backstretch. Jake Lowen, Print Media. Jake Lowen's lead is just a length. Print Media is getting closer. Mortgage My Villa is still on the inside third, and Trident Sealster is sent out 3 wide and has rolled off the cover of Print Media and is trying to come on, and then also Artistic Pick and ABC and Dreamy Fella, and well back is Boots and Brian, 3/4, 128-1. Jake Lowen, Print Media is getting a little closer now. Mortgage My Villa is racing third as the field turns for home. Jake Lowen, Print Media, and Mortgage My Villa on down the stretch. Proud they come. Jake Lowen trying to dig in and fend off Print Media, and up the inside Mortgage My Villa. Jake Lowen, Print Media. Jake Lowen wins it. Print Media, and then Mortgage My Villa and Artistic Pick. Jake Lowen 158 flat. Coming back into the Grimsby Chrysler winner's circle, the winner of race 7-5, Jake Lowen. The winning drive to Hurricane Eddie Hensley. He rocked him like a hurricane. Jake Lowen, 13-year-old Ram Baron Brown gelding, owned and trained by Jim Ellis, 5th win on the year. 28th lifetime for Jake Lowen, 158 flat. The 7th race payouts. 5, Jake Lowen, 830, 340, 250. 2, Print Media, 350 and 240. Six artistic pick, 340. $2 exactor, 32.70. Dollar try, 58.05. Dollar super, 300, 11.50. Seventh race order finish in the top is a 427-51386. That's 427-51386 on the bottom. Field 4, race number 8 on parade. 1, Highway Vagabond. Travis Henry for Gerard Demarais and Craig Ellis. 2 is Are You Kidding Me, Cabby? Lauren House for Cassidy Schneider. Number 3 is Good and Sweet. Austin Torrey for Kyle Boston and Steve Colvin. 4 is GA Speed Sammy. Scott Coulter for Courtney Bishop. 5, JJ Landon. Steve Houdon for Gabri Rive and Ashley Rive Bohanec. 6, PH Jim Eddie Hentley for Vern Cochran and Edward Gork. Number 7, PL Quicksand. Daryl Thiessen for Matt Dupuis. 8 is Scratched. And 9 is Sports Sense. Colin Kelly for Brett Lester and Ron Nobes and Charles Gazzola. Let's get a look at this field for the 8th race. Number 6, PH Jim. 3 consecutive wins in a row coming into this dash. The last 2 were in this class, so PH Jim certainly warrants a serious look in here. Post 6 again. That was post 6 last time out. The thing with PH Jim's really been racing well of late, but each of the last 3 blasted to the front. So even though it is post 6, that has been the method to get the win streak rolling. And Hurricane Hensley for Vern Cochran. PH Jim likely to blast out early again. But this is a field, a pretty solid field, and 6 to 5 is a little short. Number 3, Good and Sweet, is one that was third, beaten 3.5 to PH Jim last time out, and does have back-to-back solid starts here. Good and Sweet has gate speed, could be a good trip horse in here. Austin Sorry for Kyle Boston's Good and Sweet is 9 to 2. Number 7, PL Quicksand, was second to PH Jim last race. Battled first up in that race, actually looked very strong. PL Quicksand, Daryl Thiessen for Matt Dupuis. Tougher post, but off of good racing back-to-back races. PL Quicksand 11 to 1. And number 1, Highway Vagabond, is 8 to 1 on the board. And Highway Vagabond has been racing consistently well, and overall on the year right now is 18 out of 29 in the top 3. And Highway Vagabond inside post position now hasn't been flashing a ton of gate speed. We'll see what the plan is for Travis Henry, but Travis is having a very good year, and this one's set up at Gerard Demarais. Highway Vagabond is one that belongs somewhere on the ticket, 8 to 1. gate is rolling for race number 8, Highway Vagabond. Are You Kidding Me, Cabby, good and sweet on the inside. In the center of G8 Speed Savvy, JJ Landon. On the outside, PH Jim, PL Quicksand, and the second tier, Sports Sense. We have a starter's recall, in race number 8. Fans note the number 2, Are You Kidding Me, Cabby, suffering broken equipment, a broken head pole. Once again, the gate is rolling for the 8th race. 8th race on a Saturday night at Flamboro Downs. Take 2. Field for the 8th race is at the start of the rough. GA Speed Sammy, Are You Kidding Me, Cammy, Good and Sweet, and PH Jim as the field works their way on around the turn. And it is Are You Kidding Me, Cappy, who's got the lead. Good and Sweet is second. GA Speed Sammy third. Then PH Jim, Highway Vagabond. And then it is back further to JJ Landon in front of the trailing pair, Sports Sense and PL Quicksand. And the field races their way past the opening quarter. Are You Kidding Me, Cabby at 11-1, 27-4. Opening quarter. Good and Sweet is second. PH Jim is on the outside now and is coming on. It is Are You Kidding Me, Cabby, PH Jim. Good and Sweet is racing third. GA Speed Sammy, Highway Vagabond. Then JJ Landon to the outside, Sports Sense and PL Quicksand. They is trailing the field, and they work their way on up towards the half. Are You Kidding Me, Cabby has the lead still, 57-2 halftime. Are You Kidding Me, Cabby at 11-1. And then PHGM on the outside, the 4-5 favorite, trying to grind up closer. Good and Sweet is still filling the pocket. And GA Speed Sammy's on the inside fourth. Highway Vagabond second over fifth. Sports Sense sixth. JJ Landon seventh. And PL Quicksand eighth and trailing to field. We're getting 3-wide action from Highway Vagabond now. It is Are You Kidding Me? Cabayou's got the lead. Highway Vagabond and PHGM moving up and on the inside. Good and Sweet. Then Sports Sense gets a little bit closer. PL Quicksand is kicked in a bit, and then GA Speed Sammy, JJ Landon, and now Highway Vagabond comes on to grab the lead from Are You Kidding Me, Cappy. Sports Sense has come from off the pace now and is dueling to take second. Highway Vagabond on down the stretch. Where they come. Highway Vagabond and Sports Sense. Highway Vagabond is going to win. Then second is between Are You Kidding Me, Cappy, and Sports Sense, and a closing PL Quicksand 156 and 3. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race 8, it's one Highway Vagabond. Winning drive to Travis Henry. Highway Vagabond is a 6-year-old better than Cheddar Bay gelding up at Craig Ellis at Barry. Gerard Demare is the trainer. And the 7th win this year for Highway Vagabond. Mile of 156 and 3. Eighth race payouts, one Highway Vagabond, $12, 550, 370. Two Are You Kidding Me, Cabby, 11.50 and $8, and 7 PL Quicksand pays $7. $2 exactor, $83. We did 20-cent try of 764.10 and a 20-cent super of 127 all. That is 127 all, 2089.94. Eighth race order finish from the top. 125768 scratch 4. That's 125768 scratch 4 on the bottom. On post parade, there is a look at number 3, T Lake Austin. Sorry for Rick Ziron. Number 4, What's the Point? Travis Henry for Wayne Henry and Henry Stable. 5 is I Diderod. Bruce Richardson for Tyler Moore and Everett Hansen. 8 is Tamil Twister. Scott Culver, Don Lindsay, and Paul Lindsay. 6 is Ivan Eagle, Eddie Hensley for Ashley Hensley. Number 7, Massive Gold, Anthony Hunt for Sandy Lawrence. And there goes My Pension Stables and Colin Davis. 9 is Belvedere Jessica. Shane Weber drives and trains for Dr. Mike Veneri. Note that number 2, Smokin' Power, is delayed in the paddock. Colin Kelly driving for Shane Arsenault. Field of 8, Scratched is 1, Bank on Lucas. Let's get a look at this field for the 9th race. We'll start with number 3, T Leg, and certainly one that is off form right now, but it drops in class, gets away from Mohawk, and might like things better here. But also 3 races ago, tried non-winners at 2, this same class at Grand River. That didn't work well, so T Leg just hasn't been up to her old ability. She has flashed some fine ability and speed, but T Leg, I'm just banking on getting better here in this spot. This looks like a good place for T Leg. 6 to 5 on the board. Austin Sorry for Rick Ziron. Number 6, I Have an Eagle. Well, what's he done wrong of late? Nothing. 3 consecutive wins. Well, correction, 2, and a qualifying win. And also won August the 21st at Grand River. Romping win there in a maiden class. And I Have an Eagle beat the non-winners at 2 in each of the last couple, and did it from off the pace. Also can leave a bib. I Have an Eagle, Hurricane Hensley for Ashley Hensley. The one with the most current form is 3 to 1 on the board. Number 2, Smokin' Power, has been racing consistently well of late. Had the lead when they turned for home last race, but I Have an Eagle got by pretty convincingly. But Smokin' Power and Colin Kelly for Shane Arsenault should be a top 3, and there's a traffic jam in the paddock. Smokin' Power is currently 7 to 1, and number 5, Iditarod, is one that is 9 out of 14 in the top 3 on the air and was 3rd last time out. Bruce Richardson for Tyler Moore. Iditarod is 11 to 1 on the board. Leads rolling for the ninth. Smokin' Power, T-Lake on the inside. In the center, what's the point? I Did a Rod, and I Have an Eagle to the outside. Massive Gold and Time Will Twister. And the second tier, Belvedere Jessica. Field of 8, race number 9. And there at the start. And they're off. Smokin' Power. Massive Gold broke stride. Smokin' Power has got the lead. T-Lake is second away. Belvedere Jessica from the trailer post is racing third. And then fourth as they hustle into the backstretch is What's the Point? Then it's I Did a Rod and I Have an Eagle. And Tumble Twister is trailing the field. T-Lake with the front. T-Lake, Smokin' Power, Belvedere Jessica, and What's the Point are the top four. Then I Did a Rod and I Have an Eagle, and Time Will Twister. On past that opening quarter in 29 and 3. T-Lake 4 to 5 on the boards, got the lead right now for Austin Sorry. Advantage a couple of lengths over Smokin' Power. Belvedere Jessica third. What's the Point? I Did a Rod and I Have an Eagle, and Time Will Twister. And they work their way off the turn and they head up towards the half. And T-Lake with a lead right now of a length and 3/4 over Smokin' Power. Belvedere Jessica, What's the Point? I Did a Rod, I Have an Eagle, still second last, and Tumble Twister trailing 58 and 4 is the half, and they work their way on into the backstretch. And T-Lake and Austin Sorry leads a couple of lengths over Smokin' Power. Belvedere Jessica third. What's the Point is racing fourth. I Did a Rod and I Have an Eagle and Tumble Twister, and the field hustles on to 3/4. It is T-Lake still in command. Off a 58 and 4 halftime, T-Lake length and 3/4 over Smokin' Power, and racing third is Belvedere Jessica. T-Lake leading by 2 right now. Smokin' Power 128 and 1's the 3/4 time. T-Lake leads it. Smokin' Power is second. Belvedere Jessica and I Did a Rod as they work their way on up towards the finish, and it is T-Lake. T-Lake leads by about 3. T-Lake is going to win, and then finishing second, that was Smokin' Power. T-Lake victorious 158 and 1. Back in front of the winner of race 9, number 3, T-Lake. Austin Sorry, the winning driver. T-Lake, a 3-year-old Cadabra Bay filly owned by Rick Ziron Stables, and James Walker and Dean Lockhart and Jeffrey Rock. Rick Ziron's the trainer. Third win this year for T-Lake, and third lifetime. 158 and 1. Ninth race payouts 3 T-Lake 360, 230, and 210. 2 Smokin' Power 440, 349. Belvedere Jessica 310. $2 exactor, $10, $20 try, $52.25 super, $225.20. Ninth race, order of finish from the top, is the scratch 215-478-63. That scratch 215-478-63 on the bottom. For the 10th race on Parade 1, Tyrone Bowtie, Scott Coulter for Mary Ratchford and Cynthia Graham, and Gillian Keating. Number 2, Fastnet Rock, Cullen Kelly for Matt Dupuy and Lance Wells, Lyndon Wells. Number 3, Fantastic MVP, Daryl Thiessen for Jack Moisev and High Stakes Incorporated. 4 is Lockdown Romeo, Bruce Richardson for John Holding and Morley Bosworth. 5, Hilarious Archie, Travis Henry for Andrea Ann Fontana, Jeffrey O'Boren. Number 6, Vimy Ridge Venti, Anthony Hahn for Steve Lopperin and Paul Mazzetti. Number 7, Lincoln's Landing, Steve Houdon for Laura Toscani and Gino Toscani. Nine is Century Isaiah. Ron Waples Jr. drives and trains for Dr. Sheila Atmore. And the is Maestro Sealster J.B. Renault for Julie Walker. Well, fans, earlier this evening they scratched my best bet dealing with Dewey, so what the heck? We'll go with Tyrone Bowtie because Tyrone Bowtie raced in this class last time home, was 7th at 3/4 and yet came on to win by 5 lengths. Now has the inside post, but doesn't necessarily need to blast off the gate. But certainly Tyrone Bowtie, when he kicks into gear, he's one that can definitely come on and win again. Back in the same class, Scotty Coulter with the catch drive. Tyrone Bowtie 4-5 on the board from the inside. Number 5, Hilarious Archie, I think is the main threat and is 9-2 on the board. Made a break last time out, was the betting favorite in the class that Tyrone Bowtie won. Hilarious Archie, if he stays flat, certainly could come right back and be a big factor. Was a front end winner in a non-winners at 2 at Grand River in 56-4 in the middle of September. But since then had a start there from post 7 that didn't work out well. And then that break in stride last time out. Hilarious Archie, Travis Henry, is one that certainly has a shot at it in here and was the favorite, as I said, in this class last time out. 9-2. Number 3, Fantastic MVP, changing equipment, blinkers to blind bridle. Did not do well last race, but the start before it at Grand River blasted to the front and was led a long way. Second beaten ahead and a nominers at 2. Fantastic MVP, Daryl Thiessen for Jack Moisev is currently 11-1. And number 2, Fastnet Rock, at least is one I think you can use for the fringe for towards the bottom of the ticket. Doesn't have a strong top 3 record, but Fastnet Rock was 4th in 2 of the last 3 starts and gets a better post position. Fastnet Rock, Colin Kelly for Matt Dupuy, 11-1. Number 1, Tyrone Bowtie, even money on the board. is rolling for race number 10. Tyrone Bowtie, Fastnet Rock, fantastic MVP. Then Lockdown Romeo and Hilarious Archie in the center. To the outside, Vamia Ridge Venti, Lincoln's Landing, Maestro Sealster, second tier, Century Isaiah. Field for the 10th race. He is at the start in the rough, and Lockdown Romeo, fantastic MVP. Lincoln's Landing, Hilarious Archie. Tyrone Bowtie is fifth on the inside, and off stride goes Hilarious Archie. Fastnet Rock inherits fifth now. Then Vamia Bridge Fanti and Century Isaiah and Maestro Sealster and Hilarious Archie. Fantastic MVP at 25 to 1 has the lead as they race on past the opening quarter. Lockdown Romeo, thou art in the pocket. Lincoln's Landing is third. Tyrone Bowtie fourth. Vimy Ridge Vanti broke stride. And racing fifth is Fastnet Rock. Then it is Century Isaiah and Maestro Sealster. Tyrone Bowtie popped out quickly now. Off stride Lincoln's Landing. Tyrone Bowtie's quickly on the move now. Surging up against Fantastic MVP. Fantastic MVP Tyrone Bowtie on the outside is coming rapidly. Tyrone Bowtie would like to clear before the turn. Tyrone Bowtie, fantastic MVP, looking to park out Tyrone Bowtie. Lockdown Romeo is racing position third. 1 minute flat is the halftime. And it is fantastic MVP, Tyrone Bowtie. And now those two are tied as they race on down the backstretch. And now Tyrone Bowtie has come on to take the lead. Tyrone Bowtie leads at a length and a half. Fantastic MVP. Fastnet Rock is out and charging third now. Lockdown Romeo fourth, and then Century Isaiah and Maestro Sealster. Tyrone Bowtie. And now here comes Fastnet Rock looking to pull the upset. Tyrone Bowtie, Fastnet Rock, fantastic MVP, Century Isaiah. And Lockdown Romeo and Maestro Sealster. Tyrone Bowtie on down the stretch. They come. Tyrone Bowtie is sharp coming to the finish and is going to win it. Fastnet Rock second, then third. Fantastic MVP over Lockdown Romeo, 159 and 1. There's look at the winner of race number 10. It's one Tyrone Bowtie. Scotty Coulter with the winning drive. 2 on the evening for the 10 Tornado. Tyrone Bowtie, 4-year-old. Looks like a Chippendale Bay gelding. All by Cynthia Graham and Mark Maylou and Gillian Keating. Mary Ratchford, the trainer. Third win this year. And the fourth lifetime. Tyrone Bowtie, 159 and 1. The 10th race payouts 1 Tyrone Bowtie, 210, 210, 210, 2 Fastnet Rock, 780 and 610, and 3 Fantastic MVP 420, $2 exactor 2090, $1 try 44.15, double of 3 and 1 510. Dollar pick 4 86.95. Dollar pick 5 140.80. Dollar high 5 1300 39.50. The 20-cent high 5 was 267.90. The 10th race, or her finish from the top down, is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 9, 8, 6, 5. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 9, 8, 6, 5 on the bottom. Fans, that concludes the live harness racing program for this Saturday evening. Action resumes tomorrow on Sunday with a first race post time of 6:55. That's after the Bills' victory. Go Bills! Buenas noches, amigo. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shannon.